Up there, far away in space, is the planet Fleed. It's a technologically advanced planet whose people have overcome the hardships of life to live in peace and harmony with nature. On this day, blessed by the stars, Fleed is to celebrate the union of its prince, Duke Fleed, with Rubina, the heiress of the mighty Vega Empire. But in reality, the Vega care little for Fleed's royal family. Led by Blackie, the most merciless of their officers, they strike, taking advantage of the wedding to plunder the planet's resources. Only one Fleedian, Duke Fleed, still stands against them. In the shadows of an ancient sanctuary, he is about to awaken the Guardian of Fleed, a machine called Grendizer.
Your Highness, what are you thinking?
We've no choice.
But Grendizer hasn't been buried all these years without good reason.
Well, it's high time to wake it up then. The Vega's treachery cannot go unpunished. Grendizer, go!
Where are you, my prince?
I believe I'm in the heart of this sanctuary.
Make haste, Your Highness. War is nearly upon us.
Blast! My way is blocked by rocks.
Have you forgotten Grendizer's legendary fists? Nothing can stand against them.
The legend was true. How will Fleet ever recover from such destruction?
Praise the stars. There you are, Your Highness.
Just look. At what the Vega have done to our planet.
Come, my prince. All is not yet lost. The young man I taught would never have awakened Grendizer.
We must get to the palace as soon as possible. What a calamity.
Right you are, my prince. But asked our Praetorians to take them to safety before joining you on this shuttle. By all accounts, your family is safe.
Unfortunately, the same cannot be said for our fellow citizens. So let's put the Guardian of Fleet to the test. Grendizer's skills should enable us to evacuate our people.
Wise words for such a young man. Your parents would be proud of you.
Come on, we haven't got a minute to lose.
To protect Fleet, you must absorb its rays of light. They are what will restore Grendizer to its full potential.
Good as new.
This is the door that once guarded the entrance to the sanctuary.
Fists won't be enough this time. The legendary Double Harkin, on the other hand. It has been a long time since anybody has visited this place.
Your Highness, despite all its power, Grendizer is not invincible. Avoid the blows from that machine.
In that case, let's see what Vega's robots are made of.
Now do you understand why the Vega are planning to steal this machine? There's the old moat. Use your Dizer Punch to grab what's left of the bridge.
Dizer Punch!
All you have to do is close the distance with a jump, Your Highness.
So here's the pack of rabid wolves attacking a peaceful planet. But who do they answer to?
I cannot say exactly, my prince.
To all units, this is Colonel Blackie. His Excellence. We must make them see that our people are the strongest, that the armies of... But the sycophants of the Royal Guard are not worthy of this honor, let alone a bureaucrat like the Superintendent. I'm counting on all of you. Show them what we can do. This world...
If the Vega expect resistance, let's not disappoint them, teacher.
I'm with you, Your Highness, but please be careful. My prince, the Baron of Fleet's estate is in danger.
We'll need those rockets for the evacuation. We must defend them.
Get rid of those evil machines, Your Highness. Beware, my prince. Here they come.
Dizer Punch!
instruments are flooded with Vega transmission.
Cease your searching at once. Some kind soul has led...
They're attacking from the air, Your Highness. Use your shoulder boomerangs.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! These Vega keep on coming. It's like they had it all planned. Geyser punch!
They're coming back, Your Highness.
Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Hurry, my prince. Tell those rockets to take off.
Noble Baron, are you there?
Duke?
Naida? Tell me you're not hurt.
I'm okay, Duke. Thanks to you.
You can see for yourself that they only have eyes for their precious resources. They are traitors and cowards. All of them.
Don't talk nonsense, Duke. Search your heart. Rubina loves her people as much.
I should never have trusted them. I should have...
There's still time, Duke. I've rounded up everyone I could save.
I cannot bring myself to abandon this planet. And my family is still in the palace.
You can count on me, Your Highness. Duke, Farewell, my prince.
Farewell, Naida. Take good care of them.
Curses! That cannon is pointed right at the palace.
I cannot allow it to fire. Geyser punch!
That thing is protected by a force field, Your Highness. You will have to use your anti-gravity storm to break it.
Anti-gravity storm!
Well done, my prince.
By the stars! How many war machines have the Vega forged?
This one seems designed to take a beating, Your Highness. Use your anti-gravity storm.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Well done, Your Highness. One less thing for Fleet to worry about.
Is anyone receiving me? Father, answer me!
Could it be Princess Rubina, Your Highness? The message is from that Vega embassy.
Another ruse, no doubt. Let's take a closer look. Through punch! These units look even tougher to me. I'll have to use Grendizer's full power.
Blackie to all units. Fleet is finally ready. The Vegatron levels are through the roof. It's time to reveal the true nature of our facility. Start collecting.
So this is the reason for their attack. To turn Fleet into a giant Vegatron farm.
Over my dead body. Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Excellent work, Your Highness. Grendizer holds no further secrets for you.
But the Vega are still hiding a few. Teacher, try to tune me into the frequency of the space, will you? Are you there, Rubina? Or is...
Duke, my prince.
What could you possibly say that would torment me any further?
Ruins? I knew nothing of this. I swear it by the stars. Duke, I know not what other follies he and his generals are capable of. You must flee, my prince. I won't let you fall with Fleet.
Rubina, I offered you my heart, but you stabbed me in the back.
Duke, wait!
We've done all we can, teacher. Now, we'd better return to the palace.
Go ahead, Your Highness. I'll find the spacer. If we are to escape through space, Grendizer will need its transport saucer. It was hidden not far from here.
Thank you for being so thoughtful, teacher. But I won't abandon my planet. Let's meet at the Royal Tower. Fleet's noble architecture has proven itself against the Vega. But the palace won't hold up much longer. I must hurry. All this destruction. I hope our Praetorians have led my family to safety. Maria must be scared to death. I hope she's okay. Or the Vega will pay for it 100-fold. Curse you! What do you hope to gain from death and desolation? Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Get out of my sight, monsters! Boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Teacher, where are you? I can't find my family. Please!
Relaunching the spacer has proven to be more difficult than expected, my prince. I still have some fine-tuning to do. Persevere, and I'll get the saucer to you as soon as possible.
How dare you set foot in this palace again? Your machines won't save you. Blue punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! The Royal Tower. My family might have found refuge there. No! Murderer! Monster! Savage! You will be sorry.
can hear me, then know this. Your impudence ends here. You will die along with your planet. Then we'll tear Grendizer from your corpse's stiff hands. Not even your precious machine can withstand the full fury of a saucer beast. Say your prayers, sweet prince.
I only enraged him. They're too powerful for me. So dies my family. Fleet. And its guardian.
Hold out, Your Highness. I've sent the Spacer to find you.
It's too late, teacher. Much too late.
Your Highness, Grendizer cannot fall into their hands. You must survive. Use the saucer, I beg of you.
Spacer go. Spacer cross. Shoot out. I didn't have a choice. If anything happened to me, who would stop them from rebuilding Grendizer? From using it to swallow up other worlds? It's too late for Fleet. But I won't let any other planets suffer the same fate. I must escape as far away as possible, and the saucer will help me. These asteroids are my cover, but I'll have to learn to dodge them. Who knows what awaits me in space? The Vega are after me. Speed and agility won't be enough. I'll need weapons. Let's test their effectiveness on these asteroids. Spin drills! I must get away. Grendizer must not fall into their hands.
Did you think you could outrun me, Prince Duke? Deploy all our squadrons. Don't let Grendizer get away, or I'll have your heads.
There are just too many of them. I need more power. Let's try this. Saucer! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin drill! Those saucers won't leave me be. I have to get rid of them. Spin drill! Those ships, those meteors, are any of our rockets able to escape them? Drill. Maria, my dear parents, have mercy on your son, condemned to flee his native land. Spin drill. Send saucer! What in the blazes? A new ship!
The Royal Guard is on our tail. Move it, you incompetent fools! We're the ones who get to take down Grendizer, us, and no one else.
There's more and more all the time. Big trouble calls for big solutions. If you can hear me, dear stars, watch over my family's souls. I beg of you. Let's hide among those asteroids.
Where is Grendizer? I don't see it on our radar anymore. Let it get away?
It's now or never. Goodbye, my beloved planet. Grendizer, power up!
Two years later.
I'm nearing Mount Fuji. Professor Genzo's facility must be nearby. His space science laboratory has reportedly seen UFOs in the area. So let's be on our guard. If a fight breaks out, I'll have nothing to defend myself with. No more giant robots. I have to get used to the terrestrial flying object. The first flying saucer ever built by humans. A wonderful machine, but a machine without weapons. Hey, it's a UFO! So aliens are indeed on Earth. Let's try to find out what they want. UFO, if you can hear me, please tell me what planet you're from. Oh, there's more of them.
This is Professor Genzo Uman from the Space Science Laboratory. Please respond to my request for identification, Koji.
This is Koji aboard the prototype TFO-1. Bad timing, Professor. I'm a little busy.
The radar scope is picking up several points 30 kilometers southwest of our position. Do you have a visual?
I'll give it to you straight, Professor. They're UFOs, and it looks like they're coming right at me. I've got to get out of the way of those things.
Koji, are you all right?
Curses! They're opening fire. Why are they attacking me? I'm not even armed.
Father, those things are dangerous. Get him out of there immediately.
Father? What on earth is going on here?
These UFOs are making my son nervous. We've good reason to believe that those saucers are from...
Don't have time for your family problems, Professor. I'm not even sure I can get out of this mess.
NASA equipped the TFO with a mechanormizer, didn't they?
The experimental repair module? Yes, if the opportunity arises, I'll try to stay on a precise trajectory. That should buy me some time. UFO, if you're reading me, hold your fire. I'm not your enemy.
Our radar stars are saturated with signals, Koji. We can't triangulate your position.
I'm flying over a large river.
Follow it, and get closer to the laboratory. Then we can guide you out of range of enemy fire.
Dang, what the heck is that? Oh no, I'm losing control.
Koji! Koji, answer me! Koji!
Meanwhile, at the Space Science Laboratory.
Oh no, we lost the signal. Try to find out how to restore it from Akira. I don't like the sound of these stories about saucers.
It's impossible to re-establish contact with Koji. But I'm receiving a strange signal of unknown origin. It sounds like a radio message.
Inferior beings from planet Earth. No, you are not alone. My men and I have crossed an ocean of stars to reach you and deliver a message from His Excellency. By order of General Gandol, I demand your immediate and we are superior to you in every way, so you will obey. Or...
Good heavens, this is going to get ugly.
I don't have much choice.
I see, but before you get Grendizer out...
Is the Earth ready for Grendizer?
Then the time has come, hasn't it? I'm with you, Daisuke. Both the Dizer and the Spazer are ready, and so are we. All that remains is to inform your father. I'll let you speak to him.
Don't like the sound of the...
Daisuke, where are you going?
You know very well, Father.
We aren't ready. It's too dangerous.
We've discussed it enough. I refuse to let Earth become another fleet.
Daisuke, if those are Vega forces up there, if they know Grendizer is here, war will be inevitable.
As long as the Vega are in this galaxy, nothing and no one will be safe.
Son,
This planet has afforded me 2 years of peace.
Fine. Go ahead. But be careful.
Duke, bleed! Grendizer, go!
Son of a gun, Daisuke. What was that?
A saucer beast. Looks like the Vega pulled out all the stops.
This must be the monster that ambushed Koji.
Let's see what it left behind. Shoot it! Dizer, go! This is where Koji crashed. These blasted machines won't let me go. Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Alone at last. Let's see if Koji left any clues behind. This is definitely the crash site, Father. But his TFO is missing.
Maybe the Vega hid it. Keep searching the area.
Daisuke, Professor, our radio waves are saturated.
What do you mean, losses? No earthly machine could possibly stand up to us.
Looks like you've annoyed him, Daisuke. Stay on your guard and find
Looks like this city needs us. Let's go.
It's even bigger than the others.
Don't worry. I'm on your side.
Regiments of soldiers came down from the sky, but you're gonna help us.
Unfortunately, I'm not.
Oh, thank you. You can find our soldiers by following...
Father has hidden Grendizer under the laboratory for 2 years now. Earth is about to find out about it. And just like the Vega, those soldiers might want to take it for themselves. Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch!
to burn down this poor farm.
Quick, let's make sure no one is trapped inside.
My crops are going up in smoke. Please do something.
Your screw punch should do the trick, that's it.
The air generated by the blades would blow out the flames. Yes. Good thinking, Father.
Make sure you put out those flames, Daisuke.
Screw punch! Screw punch!
The Vega are coming back. They started the fires by landing, so now it's over to you.
Geyser punch! Through punch!
Son, don't let that fire spread.
Punch!
Here comes the leader of their infernal squadron.
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Geyser punch! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Nice work. But battles like this can overtax Grendizer's systems. Yamada is on his way to check it out. Get to him as soon as you can, Daisuke.
There you are, Yamada. My father is getting you to take some real risks.
Oh, don't worry. This vehicle is state-of-the-art. I designed it, after all. I'm not risking anything if I stay in it. And of course, I'm advancing the cause of science as well.
Speaking of which...
Ah, yes, the adjustments. Well, at first glance, our repairs are holding up well. Anyway, Grendizer is in
I'm happy to hear it. This whole region is counting on me.
Before you leave, you should listen to this radio message. It was the Supraletti dish on our truck that enabled me to intercept it.
So that's the culprit. It has to be Grendizer, which means that Duke Fleed, the Prince of Fleed, has found refuge on Earth. Now's our chance. Go and capture this device.
So that's it. Blackie has recognized you. From now on, we won't be able to avoid things escalating.
No, we can't avoid it. But we can contain it, Professor. With Grendizer's help, more specifically. This is a scientific opportunity to improve Grendizer and test its capabilities in real conditions.
Mr. Yamada, you're right. We must give you the best chance of winning, Daisuke. Choose what you find most helpful.
Excellent choice. If you need any more upgrades, Daisuke, come back to the laboratory or to this vehicle. I'll never be far away on the professor's orders. Anyway, the first priority is to find this pilot, right?
You can count on me. I'll find him. There hasn't been enough time to evacuate these villages. I must protect them.
This is Major Otter. May I ask who I'm dealing with?
Where I come from, I'm known as Grendizer. But I don't have time for introductions now. Your fellow citizens need you, Major Otter.
Right, we'll handle that. But we're running out of fire support. All you have to do is follow my orders.
With all due respect, Major, we have a...
I understand your distrust. As a token of my goodwill, I can...
I'll try to find the TFO. But I won't forget your help, Major.
General Gandal, order you to protect this forge. Carry out my orders immediately.
A forge? So the Vega have moved their infernal factories here.
I won't allow these brutes to produce reinforcements on Earth. I'll destroy the central generator. That should start a chain reaction.
Good idea, Daisuke. But watch out for that excess energy.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoot it! Geyser, go! Punch! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Firefighters certainly need your help, Daisuke.
Let's see how we can assist them. Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch!
Chief, there's one right there.
Hey, no one will get...
Chief! It's...
Calm down. If it's here...
Chief, what's all this?
Looks like our next job. We're gonna need a lot of water to put out this fire. We're heading to the lake to refill.
Those flames are saturated with Vegatron. Not even Grendizer can put them out. Protect those firefighters, son.
Through punch!
Get ready to refill. We're going in as soon as the lake is safe.
Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch!
Firefighters are heading back towards the flames. It's up to you to protect them, son.
Every day, you risk your lives to protect Earth. I'd like to thank you for that.
Think nothing of it. We're only doing our job.
But we could do it a lot faster with a firefighter robot.
Don't worry. This time you can count on me.
That's a neat trick. We definitely have to thank this robot.
Excellent work, Daisuke. Those fires are now history.
General Gandal, order you to protect this forge. Carry out my orders immediately.
A forge? So the Vega have moved their infernal factories here.
I won't allow these brutes to produce reinforcements on Earth. I'll destroy the central generator. That should start a chain reaction.
Good idea, Daisuke. But watch out for that excess energy.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Through punch! Through punch! Shoot it! Geyser go!
General Gandal, order you to protect this forge. Carry out my orders immediately.
A forge? So the Vega have moved their infernal factories here.
I won't allow these brutes to produce reinforcements on Earth. I'll destroy the central generator. That should start a chain reaction.
Good idea, Daisuke. But watch out for that excess energy.
Well, that's done and dusted. What do you think, Father?
Congratulations, Daisuke. But let's stay vigilant. If the Vega invade another region, we'll have to explore it to see if they've built any similar structure.
You can count on me. I won't allow this General Gandal to lay waste to the Earth with his facilities. Curses. That Koji is nowhere to be found.
Keep your cool, Daisuke. We have one more trick up our sleeves. Major Ota was talking about a signal. The radio tower in this area might have intercepted it too. Unfortunately, it is not responding.
I'll head over there. The tower may be able to help us triangulate the position of the terrestrial flying object.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch!
The radio tower. It's under attack.
Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch!
Look out! The invaders are coming back.
Don't worry, I'm not with them. But I need your help.
You do? But I'm just a humble tower operator.
Exactly. And did you receive a distress signal from a man named Koji on board the terrestrial flying object?
Yes, I did. It was coming from the big city over there, but we lost it almost immediately.
I'll go check it out. Thanks.
Wait a minute. Our network of radio towers covers the entire archipelago. If you ever need to move around...
Together we're stronger. I'm in.
Shoulder boomerang!
More Vega? Let's take a closer look.
Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang!
They don't want to give this city up, Daisuke. Watch out.
Monsters! Was sleep not enough for you?
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
I will not let you destroy the Earth.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Through punch! Geyser punch! Through punch!
Watch out, Daisuke. They're coming back.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
Hey you! The big robot! Over here!
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch!
Hello, young lady. Is everything...
I knew you weren't like that big monster from...
What monster are you talking about?
The one that fled into the mountains. It had a big yellow disc in its mouth. My dog thought it was a frisbee.
How could I not have thought of that earlier? Father, it was the saucer beast that grabbed the TFO.
Let's hope Koji is safe.
Thank you for your help, young lady. The fight...
Okay, you're going to chase them.
I'll take care of it, don't worry. This time, let's find Koji for good.
Let's go, Daisuke. That saucer beast is close by.
Still no sign of the TFO. I really hope that thing is solid.
It's a state-of-the-art device, designed by Koji himself, based on NASA's UFO research.
Technology is one thing, but it doesn't replace pilots. Do you really think Koji managed to survive?
Believe it or not, Koji knows about giant robots, too. If anyone could have survived such an attack, it was him.
Why are the Vega on Earth? Why now? Could Koji have attracted them?
As advanced as it is, I doubt a saucer like this would have been
We're getting closer. That monster can't be far away. Those footprints don't look good. Father, I found the TFO, but the ship looks wrecked.
Quick, check if Koji is all right.
Can anyone hear me? Professor? Are you there?
Koji! Good to hear you. Are you all right?
I've been better. I've woken up to a monster and a giant robot. I don't know if I'm hallucinating, or if my past is catching up with me.
Keep an eye on the monster, but don't worry about the robot. Grendizer is on our side.
Grendizer? You know it?
It's a long story. The seismographs are going crazy. It's about to come out.
Professor, don't tell me you're in that thing.
Don't worry, Koji. I prefer the company of scientists to that of giant robots.
This big lizard would already be biting the dust.
Trust me, Koji. My friend will get rid of this monster, I'm sure.
Boulder Boomerang!
Oh no, not this time. Double Harken. Koji, let's not wait for them to come back. Can you take off at all?
Well, I'll try to.
Okay, fine. Get what you can of the saucer beast technology, and meet us at the laboratory as soon as possible.
Geyser jump. Spazer go. Spazer cross. Shoot out.
We always see the same side of the moon from the Earth. We cannot monitor what is happening on the other side. Vega's troops have set up camp on the dark side of the moon, intent on conquering the rest of the galaxies.
Greetings to you, Gandalf. I've just arrived.
How dare you appear before me?
I beg your pardon, General. I didn't know that demon was on Earth.
You fool! How did Prince Duke manage to defeat you when you command the armies of Vega?
But you know he has Grendizer.
That's what bothers me. As long as he has it.
You're in charge, General. What is your decision?
I refuse to fell the same as you, Blackie. If only he didn't have Grendizer.
Gandalf, why are you so quick to give up? You must get your revenge! You know you mustn't remain defeated, or you'll be demoted, like our dear Blackie.
I forbid you.
Enough of this. Leave me in peace. I need to think of a plan to take over. Ah, Daisuke. Blackie is transmitting this radio message.
Earthlings, it seems that your planet has more than just resources, because it is hosting a murder. I order you to turn over this individual and his diabolical machine immediately. We will begin with the cities of Japan, where Duke Fleed has been spotted. Fleed has hidden himself among you. He may look like you, but make no mistake. He is not one of you. If you are the ones hiding him, the fate of Japan and the whole world rests in your... As for you, Prince Duke...
My goodness, that Vega officer has a lot of nerve. But would you rather I call you Duke? That is your Fleedian name, after all.
Not everyone has made the connection yet between Grendizer, Duke Fleed, and Daisuke. Let's try to keep it a secret for now, shall we?
You're right. Let's be careful, Duke. By the way, congratulations on your exploits at Mount Fuji, Daisuke. It was...
Looks like the radar went silent. Finally, some good news. Go see Yamada. I think he has another one just for you.
By the way,
Your trip to Mount Fuji was very inspiring, Daisuke. And the pieces of this saucer beast did the rest. It's done. You might want to tell your father about these modifications, though.
There you are, my son. It's good to see you.
How is Koji?
Better, I think.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's asleep.
Do you know that Blackie has made contact again?
Unfortunately, yes. Akira...
That monster doesn't waste any time.
Everything I feared is coming true. The war didn't stop with Fleet. It's already here.
Fleet? The war? What's all this about? So you pilot this robot, don't you?
Grendizer. That machine is called Grendizer.
Father.
How long did you think you could hide the truth from him, Daisuke?
Professor, explain yourself.
2 years ago, I took in Daisuke, Duke Fleed by name. That was my first contact with extraterrestrial life. It could have been the best day of my life. But when Duke explained to me what Fleed was, what had become of it, I preferred to keep his existence a secret.
And you consider him your own son?
I adopted him. Duke was able to escape because of Grendizer. It was my duty to offer him a new life here on Earth.
It's our duty, Father. There's no time to lose. I must thwart Blackie's plans.
Wait. I'm coming with you.
I don't need help from a kid.
A kid? Come out and fight. You'll soon see I'm not a kid anymore.
Silence, boys. Koji, you seem to be doing better. But if we want you to stay in one piece, we'll have to arm the TFO and do it together. As for you, Daisuke, you have a secret identity to protect. Go back to the ranch and put on a brave face for Dambe. We'll meet again tomorrow.
All right. I'll go back to the Maki...
I'll be all right. I don't plan on letting you go alone.
A few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
The Earth is in danger, but I'll defend it. Its forests, meadows, flowers, and I don't want it to become a dead planet.
Have you heard about that big robot?
Oh, now Mr. Daisuke deigns to leave off. It's been days since your father introduced us. Hikaru was counting on you.
Don't play the same tricks on me as the last.
Hello, Hikaru. Forgive me for the last few days. I have...
It's all right, Daisuke. At least, unless you want to talk to Goro for me. He's been playing tricks on me lately.
Is that so? But Goro...
Yes, he is. Unfortunately, since he met Koji, he's only looking to the stars. I'm afraid that he'll be...
No problem, Hikaru. I'll talk to him.
By the way, Mr. Daisuke.
Koji! He's got a saucer just like those naughty aliens, except that he promised he'd take me for a ride with him after his next...
Easy, Goro. Hey, what mission are you talking about?
What? He didn't tell you? Koji went to the laboratory to take...
Well, I'll go see what's going on. But you should try... I was looking for you, Koji. I was told you were
I could've, but I figured you weren't interested in the help of a kid.
Come on, you know what I meant.
In that case, I should tell you that UFOs have been reported over the archipelago. You should talk to him about it.
I will. But I'm...
Clear as crystal.
What's the news, Akira? Koji mentioned some...
Yes, he did. I've just received some disturbing information from our... But your father should be able to tell you.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Don't you worry.
The remains of the saucer beast you borrowed from the Vega are truly fascinating.
By the way, Mr. Daisuke,
Yamada gave me the data, Father. And Koji...
Your concerns are well-founded, Daisuke. Nor is the presence of saucers over...
But Father, you know how dangerous the...
That's right, my son. If we want to defeat them, we must stand together. We can investigate the dams, or monitor Koji from the laboratory. On board the terrestrial flying object, he'll reach the archipelago in no time.
If the Vega were to destroy these dams, our cities would be flooded or the power would be cut. I'll board Grendizer immediately.
All right. I'll follow your progress from our super...
Duke Fleet! Grendizer, go!
Our dams are in grave danger. We need to locate the Vega units and prevent them from striking again.
All right. I'll fly as close as I can to those canyons. Those brutes have to be somewhere. Spin saucer! There you are. I've got a visual on Vega's units, Father.
Quick, get rid of those monsters, Daisuke!
Spin saucer! Spin saucer! These canyons are narrow. Spin saucer!
What the heck is that thing?
A mothership, which can only mean one thing. Vega's forces are carrying out an invasion plan. Spin saucer! Spin drill!
Daisuke, this is terrible. The whole region is reporting mass bombings.
In that case, I have to track down their smaller craft. We can only hope that the mothership waits patiently for its turn. Spin saucer! Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin saucer!
Kira has just intercepted a message. It's Blackie.
Your Grendizer out of range of our saucer. Attack a dam immediately.
Father, I must redeploy. By the stars. That thing's gonna get what's coming to it.
Vega's forces are doing everything they can to keep us away from their saucer.
All the more reason to take it down.
Goji?
I won't let your son fight alone, Professor. The Earth needs me too. Reinforcements are on their way. Hold on, Daisuke.
Saucer! Spin saucer!
I thought my wings were smaller.
Melt shower! Melt shower! Spin saucer! Melt shower!
It's not over yet, Daisuke. I've just intercepted a new distress message from a dam. It's not looking good.
The saucers that escaped the spacer, no doubt. Find them before they do any more damage, son. Excellent work, Daisuke. I knew the spacer would not let us down.
We haven't seen the last of Vega's forces. If a mothership was lurking around here, its infernal troops have already landed.
Good thing I'm getting close to your position. Let's teach these scoundrels a lesson.
Shoot it! Geyser, go!
Here you are, Daisuke. So, what are Vega's troops doing here?
Cleaning up what they couldn't finish from the air, no doubt.
All the more reason to patrol the area. Let's go!
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
I don't like the look of that water.
Let us try to find its source, Daisuke. That should shed some light on things. Get up high to find out what's poisoning this water, Daisuke.
You can do it, Daisuke. You just need a little momentum.
Vega's forces have obviously poisoned this river. Let's go back to the source.
Gaining height should help you locate the source of these rivers, my son.
Daisuke.
Little bit of momentum, Daisuke. You should be able to reach the other side safely.
Boomerang!
We've got a lot to do, Daisuke. We'll come back and deal with this base later.
True punch! Boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! True punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Too late. The dam has broken.
But the dastard who did it in my sights.
Koji, let that saucer beast go. Those Vega soldiers and the civilians they're threatening are our priority.
Got it.
Anti-gravity storm! True punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Another attack.
True punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Blast! They won't let up.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Daisuke, some civilians have taken refuge on the roof of these buildings.
You boys should...
Close your eyes, friends. Everything will be fine.
Fear not, citizen.
Really? Oh, thank you.
Through punch!
Hey, it's that giant robot the radio was talking about. I thought those reporters were nuts.
Well, they were telling the truth. Just stay calm, okay? The firefighters will get you out of there.
When I tell them about this, they'll never...
Daisuke, I found another civilian. Quick, follow me.
Through punch!
Glad to see you, don't get me wrong. But others need your...
Others? Where are...
There's another dam not far from here.
Vega's forces aren't done with these dams. We must help them, Koji.
I'll shadow you, Daisuke. Let's go.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Vega's troops are after that dam. I don't like the look of this.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
They're coming back.
Geyser punch! Geyser punch!
Reinforcements? Let me deal with those.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
For an Earthling, you're doing pretty good, Koji.
Don't flatter me. Just listen to what I just caught on Vegas radio waves.
First you fail in the air, now you fail on land? Deploy our distractor cannons and get rid of that dam, or I'll get rid of you!
I see a third dam in the distance. It's clear that that machine is about to attack it.
Not if we stop it. Let's find that cannon and fast.
Shoulder boomerang!
That's the cannon Blackie was talking about. It's up to you, Daisuke.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
At last. The dams are safe, Father.
And by working together, you've saved us from disaster. I'm proud of you, my children.
There are thousands of incredible places like this on Earth. They're all counting on me.
Anti-gravity storm! Screw punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
That's it. We're on the right track.
Your game of hide and seek is over, my friends.
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Geyser punch! Through punch! Through punch! Through punch!
Nicely done.
Be careful, Daisuke. Vega's soldiers have blocked off the clean water supply. You'll have to clear the spring to clean up this river. Got it this time. Well done, my boy.
Let's keep an eye on the rivers. Others may be at risk. This saucer base is overseeing operations. I'll have to watch out for it.
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
But why are these fiends attacking all the springs?
They're either trying to cause a flood or poison the water. In either case, they're trying to turn nature against us.
Or maybe what they're pouring into the water is fertilizer for their precious Vegatron. We need to look into that. But first, we have to stop them.
Shoulder boomerang!
Another contaminated stream. You must return to its source, Daisuke.
Is going to take a bite out of this rock.
Daisuke, Akira has just intercepted a message. It appears to be urgent.
Faster, you incompetent fools! Water is their most sacred resource. We must strike hard!
When it comes to ravaging nature, Blackie gets pretty creative. I must find his troops.
You're on the right track, my children. Grendizer will jump further if you build up some momentum, Daisuke.
Here they come. Let's stop these monsters from polluting the whole region. Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Excellent work, Daisuke. These rivers are essential to the canyons, however arid they may be. And thanks to you, they're now safe. Thank you.
I'm only doing my duty, Father. And it's far from over.
This is Atsuko on train 11F22. We're under attack.
Do you hear that, Daisuke? That train is in danger. punch!
Shoulder boomerang!
Hurry, Daisuke! Make sure the crew is safe.
11F-22. This is...
A little shaken up, but we're still in one piece. Thank you, Grendizer.
Now I'm reassured. Can you...
A bunch of medical resources.
What for?
To help those poor injured souls out there, of course.
Maybe not all aliens.
I hope not.
It's certainly...
So, maybe you could help me? I have to get this train into town.
No problem. We'll accompany you there.
Okay. Activating the traction manipulator. The power coupling. We're off.
We won't let you out of our sight.
Bad luck. They were waiting for us.
Let's go! But let's keep our wits about us. Watch out! Straight ahead! They'll block the way!
Gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
On it!
Whoops. You'll have to clear the way with your fists, Daisuke.
Shoulder boomerang!
Here we go again. Oh no. Here they come again!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Trying to block the train from continuing. Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Do you see what I see, Daisuke?
The train is stuck! I need help!
Another one. This time I'll handle it, Daisuke.
boomerang!
Look out! An ambush! Over there, another bomb! This one's yours, Daisuke.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Here we go again.
I bet those Vega henchmen forgot to punch their ticket. Let's teach them a lesson.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Back for another round. Here we are. Now we just have to unload. Thank you very much, my friends.
It's time to go for their cities! Deploy immediately!
Did you hear that, boys? Blackie's troops are converging on you.
Let's get ready to give them a warm welcome. Koji, protect the train while it unloads. I'll take care of our friends there.
Aye, aye, sir.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
What's this? It looks like they're asking for more.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Look out! Here comes some more!
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch!
Shoot it! Geyser, go!
Here you are, Daisuke. So, what are Vega's troops doing here?
Cleaning up what they couldn't finish from the air, no doubt.
All the more reason to patrol the area. Let's go.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity
the look of that water.
Let us try to find its source, Daisuke. That should shed some light on things.
You can do it, Daisuke. You just need a little momentum. We're on the right path, Daisuke.
Your game of hide-and-seek is over, my friends.
Anti-gravity store! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity store! Through punch!
Nicely done.
Be careful, Daisuke. Vega's soldiers have blocked off the clean water supply. You'll have to clear the spring to clean up this river. Got it this time. Well done, my boy.
Let's keep an eye on the rivers. Others may be at risk.
Anti-gravity sword! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Hand beam! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Geyser punch!
Vega's forces have obviously poisoned this river. Let's go back to the source.
Geyser punch!
That's it. We're on the right track.
A little bit of momentum, Daisuke. You should be able to reach the other side safely.
This saucer base is overseeing operations. I'll have to watch out for it. Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
But why are these fiends attacking all the springs?
They're either trying to cause a flood or poison the water. In either case, they're trying to turn nature against us.
Or maybe what they're pouring into the water is fertilizer for their precious Vegatron. We need to look into that. But first, we have to stop them. Another contaminated stream. You must return to its source, Daisuke.
Grendizer is going to take a bite out of this rock.
Daisuke, Akira has just intercepted a message. It appears to be urgent.
Faster, you incompetent fools! Water is their most sacred resource. We must strike hard!
When it comes to ravaging nature, Blackie gets pretty creative. I must find his troops.
You're on the right track, my children. Grendizer will jump further if you build up some momentum, Daisuke.
Here they come. Let's stop these monsters from polluting the whole region. Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Excellent work, Daisuke. These rivers are essential to the canyon, however arid they may be. Thanks to you, they're now safe. Thank you.
I'm only doing my duty, Father. And it's far from over.
The TFO's radar is going crazy. Let's take a closer look.
Koji, wait! It's not safe!
That boy is going to get himself into trouble. Go to Koji's aid as soon as possible, son.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Daisuke, there you are. I saw their saucer beast over here.
After your encounter with the first saucer beast, I didn't think you were in such a hurry to run into another one. Come out, saucer beast. Where are you hiding?
These Vega are dangerous, but predictable. There's a dam ahead. I'll bet they'll attack it. Very funny. Follow me. It's this way. At least I think so.
Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
There's the dam. What did I tell you? Let's send these scoundrels packing.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch!
We sure taught them a lesson, didn't we?
Not so fast, kid. The dam crews have reported cracks in it.
Ooh, maybe Grendizer can patch them up again.
Punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity store! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-grav...
Well done, Daisuke.
The congratulations will have to wait. Blackie's troops are closing in on your position.
Ah, there you are. Ready for a beating?
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
These reinforcements don't bode well. How about a recon flight, Koji?
Great idea. Let's see where all these brutes are coming from.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Behind the dam. That's onto me.
Take this. Good. Now that the introductions are over, let's get down to business.
Gravity storm!
pillar is shaking under the weight of the saucer beast. Bring it down.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
You should be able to destroy those rocks when that monster climbs them, Daisuke.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang!
You should be able to destroy those rocks when that monster climbs them, Daisuke.
Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch!
It's high time we ended this. Great thunder!
There's not a single Vega machine left in the vicinity. The dams are out of danger. Good job, Daisuke.
Thank you, Father. Did Koji get out safe?
He's fine. But his TFO will need servicing. He's on his way to the laboratory. Let's meet there.
Geyser jump! Spazer go! Spazer cross! Shoot out!
Meanwhile, on the dark side of the moon.
Gandalf. I'm afraid I must inform you of the loss of another saucer beast.
Don't waste your breath, Blackie.
But you know as well as I do that if this saucer beast had not been so hastily assembled on Canopus, it would—
Enough of your pathetic excuses, Blackie. We've decided to put an end to Prince.
To lure him out of his lair, we must wreak maximum destruction.
As for you, Blackie.
Understood, General. I'm going—
A few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
Why can't I live my life in peace like any other human being? Why is it my destiny to bring no joy to this earth that I love so much? Why, by the stars?
So, Daisuke, did you hear?
Blasted Vega! Because...
It's time for wine.
Father, what's up with those rumors?
Blackie is definitely... We must prepare for the worst.
Okay, let's see how this
After his reconnaissance flight, we should get a clear picture. Let's follow his progress.
Let me show them what I can do. I'm not gonna let the Vega mess with me anymore. This time, I'm armed and dangerous.
We're following your progress from the laboratory, Koji. Be careful.
You bet, Professor. Missile launcher seems to be ready. Let's see how good the combat modules are that the Professor installed. I thought you were tougher than that. Resorts are at the mercy of Vega troops. I've got to help them. Here come the reinforcements. Time for another beatdown. Oh no, I guess I hurt their feelings. you. See what I'm made of. Well, Professor, how's that for starters?
That kid is doing an excellent job. Isn't that right, Daisuke?
Yes. But the question is, how is he going to escape them?
Hey, I can hear you, you know. Saucer Beast. This is my chance to prove myself. Put 'em up, ugly. Daisuke, did you see that? I scared the life out of that big monster. It's getting away. Or maybe it has another target in mind. Professor, are you there? Koji calling the laboratory. Do you read me? Come in. My radio must have taken a hammering. It's not working. Better try landing and find out what's wrong.
Meanwhile, at the Space Science Laboratory.
There's nothing on my scope now.
Koji isn't answering our calls anymore.
Right. I'll go.
Be careful, my boy.
Duke lead. Grendizer, go!
Daisuke, something's happened to Koji. Either he's lost or he was shut down.
I'm approaching his last position. I'll have to fly as close as possible to these islands.
Do you think you can find him?
I have to. Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin drill! Spin! It's worse than I thought. The Vega have deployed their units all over these islands. Spin saucer! Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin drill! Spin saucer! Melt shower! Spin drill! I have to avoid their fire. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Spin saucer! Spin drill! Father, I can't find Koji anywhere. I'll scan the surface.
Good idea. Your flight computer should help you.
Saucer! May the stars watch over Koji. I must find him. Saucer! Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin drill! Spin! Still no trace of Koji. Let's try again. Spin saucer! This young man has the annoying tendency of vanishing. Let's hope he's okay. Saucer! Melt shower! Spin saucer! Spin drill! But where could Koji have landed? Let's try over here. Spin drill!
Over there. Isn't that the TFO?
Yep, that's it. Near a volcano that's about to erupt, unfortunately.
Blackie has turned nature against us. Get over to Koji. We'll need him.
All right, Father. I'll give him a hand.
After getting out of the formidable Grendizer, Daisuke joins his intrepid fellow Earthling on the beach.
Daisuke, I have a new debt to pay.
Save your strength, Koji. That landing seems to have shaken you up.
It's mostly this blazing sun that's been beating down on my head.
I'm going to take a look at the terrestrial flying object.
Wow, you've got skills. It's strange.
Plunge your hand into the sand now.
Ah.
See? I also happen to know that
Huh?
we had beaches like this
And also fish.
You see, we aren't so
Daisuke, we should go.
Are you feeling up to it?
If the TFO is ready, then so am I.
All right then. In that case, let's get out of here. So that's what's responsible for this whole mess.
Let's go, Daisuke. That saucer beast owes me a second round.
Rescue the victims first, before they are engulfed by the lava.
Shoot it! Geyser, go!
Mayday, mayday. This is Captain Mary on board the Sea Princess. Is anybody reading me?
That sea princess must be a fairy. We've got to find it.
Keep calm. The princess is solid. She'll hold up.
Your boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Oh no, there's another one!
Don't worry. I'm here to help you and all your passengers.
Then you're in luck. There are hundreds of them, and...
Is this ship able to hold a lot of passengers?
Oh, you know, progress is unstoppable. These ships are getting bigger and bigger.
Isn't that a bit unreasonable? With a ship that big, you're probably disturbing...
Maybe. I must admit, I've never thought about that before.
So let's make this ship useful. What's...
The Princess has been damaged. My engineers are on it, but they would need spare parts. Maybe we can find some on the...
It's worth a try.
I spotted a wreck. We should be able to find parts there.
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Good. Let's take these parts back to the ship. Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Through punch!
There must be some in the remains of this boat.
True punch! Anti-gravity storm! True punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
Let's get those parts back to the ship, Daisuke.
True punch! Shoulder boomerang! True punch! Those Vega won't let up on us. Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Blast! We're still missing some parts.
We'll find them for you. I have another wreck in sight, Daisuke.
True punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! These parts should get the ship going again and away from here.
Look out! Look out! They're coming back!
True punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! True punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! True punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Let's see how that ferry is doing.
It's a miracle! The princess is starting up again! And it's all thanks to you, sir.
Call me Grendizer.
This is Captain Matsumoto aboard the Shinkiru. We need reinforcements.
Daisuke, it's the Navy. We must help them.
There's the Shinkiru. It looks bad.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Through punch!
Grendizer, isn't it? Thank you, sir.
Let's not escalate things, Captain.
Oh, it's a game.
Stay on guard, Grendizer. I have a bad feeling about this.
Through punch!
Do you think Grendizer can withstand... Grendizer, you help Earth more and...
are building reinforcements.
I won't let them, Father. I must destroy the generator at the heart of all this devilry. Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Boomerang! Through punch!
Well done, Daisuke. You've restored peace to these islands.
There! That machine there! Professor, do you think it could have reawakened the volcano?
It's quite possible. This device reminds me of some kind of Vegatron catalyst. It's emitting high levels of radiation.
I should be able to use Grendizer's photon sensors to absorb it. Right, Father?
Excellent idea, Daisuke.
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang!
It worked. But the Vega wouldn't have trusted the job to just one machine. There must be more of them around.
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Boomerang! Through punch! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
There's another catalyst.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Daisuke, I've intercepted a Vega message. I think it's Blackie.
You numbskulls! We're counting on those machines to make their volcano erupt. Protect our last catalyst, or I'll send you packing myself!
That confirms your hunch, Koji. Retrieve that device, boys.
Only those cursed Vega would disturb a dormant volcano. They're gonna pay for this.
punch! No way. Those monsters are attacking the ships.
Exactly. Let's see if that trawler needs our help, Koji.
Through punch!
Anti-gravity storm!
Take heart, men! I hear that.
That's right. What can I...
What did I tell you? This guy's a real sea dog. He'll help us for sure. We were on our way to save all those tourists.
Drop anchor here for now. I'll handle...
That's the way to do it.
Let's make our way up the sides of the volcano to find the source of the eruption. Through punch!
All that water. The blue planet. Lives up to its name.
Look, Daisuke. It's the last catalyst.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Bravo, boys. These cursed machines are history. The volcano should calm down now.
Anti-gravity storm! Through punch!
Fishermen need our help.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Forward! Hold your course!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Through punch!
The beauty of this temple reminds me of Fleet.
Shoulder boomerang!
The Vega have locked down their base. Too bad. I have more important things to do for the moment.
Boomerang! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Protect our harvester at all costs. This energy is rightfully ours.
That evil device is collecting Vegatron for the Vega. Destroy it, Daisuke. Just look at those collectors, my son. They look vulnerable to me when they form an energy bubble.
You're right, Father. I must also keep an eye on these rays and the sequence they're in.
Through punch! Through punch! Through punch! Through punch! Through punch!
we've got rid of this abomination.
Other areas may be attacked for their Vegatron. You'll have to keep an eye out, Daisuke.
All you have to do is build up some momentum, Daisuke.
Not even rocks can tire Grendizer's fists. Use your anti-gravity storm, Daisuke. Those rocks will do the rest by blocking the lava flow.
This one looks like a real tough guy to me.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
It's time to find that trawler again.
So, you done? Let's set sail. We've got tourists to rescue, gentlemen.
I'm relying on you. Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about us, Mr. Robot, sir. After all, there's a sea in the...
Do you think Grendizer can withstand...
It's no use. Your weapons will only scratch its paint.
Then I'll be counting on you to blow it out of the water.
Don't worry, Captain. Its time will come soon enough.
Those helicopters are evacuating wounded people. Let's protect them.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Engine room? Matsumoto here. We're off. I grew up among these islands. I won't let anything or anyone destroy them.
I understand how you feel, Captain. You can count on me.
They're coming back. Fire at will.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Matsumoto to the batteries. Keep your eyes peeled.
We're making good time. Everything all right, Captain?
Let's just say my crew is comforted by your presence, Grendizer. Let's liberate that ferry.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang!
So, it's true what they say. Are you on our side?
I'm on Earth's side. I'm not for the war. I'm not interested in fighting. But these civilians shouldn't have to pay for our mistakes. Let's try to keep them safe.
We're almost there.
But we've not heard the last from those Vega creeps.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
We're out of the woods. Join me, Grendizer.
Here I come. How can I help you, Captain?
You've already done that. But I just wanted to thank you. There are those in our ranks who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on a machine.
Thank you for your candor, Captain. But rest assured, Grendizer...
It would be an honor for both my ship and my men to count themselves among them.
Evacuate immediately! Get away before that monster comes back! Come on, move it!
Did you hear that, Daisuke? It's coming from those oil rigs. I'm gonna check out what's up.
Go and help him, son. If that saucer beast is back, Grendizer will be sorely needed.
We're way too late.
No need to act in haste, Koji. Let's see what these oil rig workers need first.
Shoulder boomerang!
Look at that! A great big robot is coming to our rescue. Our oil rigs were badly damaged. We've stabilized them structurally, but our
Get your people together.
Here they come.
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Through punch!
These stupid machines only understand violence.
Shoulder boomerang!
Through punch! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Again, those Vega never give up.
Through punch!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! We're at full capacity. Take off imminent.
They're heading inland. It's up to us to cover them, Koji.
Oh, but I'm not leaving your side, dear Prince.
Daisuke, watch out!
Koji, do you read me? I have a mission for you.
Don't bother, buddy. I know what I have to do. I'm escorting the helicopters, and you're taking on round 2. I'm counting on you to give that saucer beast a good beating.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Through punch!
Shoulder boomerang!
Don't you worry. Hearken! Let's finish this.
Daisuke, do you read me? The survivors from the oil rigs are safe. Did you get rid of that saucer beast?
It bit the dust.
That's great. Of course, I expect nothing less from you, pal. See you at the laboratory.
Through punch! Geyser jump. Spazer go. Spazer cross. Shoot out.
Meanwhile, on the dark side of the moon.
No need to salute, Blackie.
Prince Duke has escaped our clutches again.
By all that's unholy.
Let me guess. That saucer beast wasn't made for deep-sea combat?
I take full responsibility for this failure, Gandalf. Entrust our...
I should hope not, Colonel. For your sake.
You had better try to make up for this, Blackie. Otherwise...
A few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
I don't have the right. No right to let all those who helped me lose their lives.
Dad looks nervous, doesn't he?
Nervous? He may be. But your father can't be said to be the most relaxed of men, no matter what the situation.
I know, Daisuke. But there's something else lately. Those lousy saucers are getting to him. Or it's the memory of Mom coming back to...
You're doing enough around here, without worrying about all this on top of your work.
Oh, thanks, Daisuke. I knew I could count on you. Every time these saucers...
Hello, Danbei. Do you have a moment to talk?
Oh, save your sweet talk for the girlies, Daisuke.
I just wanted to know how you were doing. Believe me.
I'll tell you the truth. I'm a bit worried. I promised Hikaru.
And if I went with her, would you be reassured?
No way! I see you coming, smart guy. Well, manual labor doesn't. Go and find that boy as soon as possible.
Bonta, I have a message for you.
Jeez, but I didn't even do anything. I didn't steal any cattle from him. I didn't kiss his daughter. So what does he want from...
Come on, Bonta, calm down. He just wants you to...
Really? He said that? By the way, you're really late with the hay. No wonder he's turned to a reliable...
Not so fast, Bonta. You were talking about a...
That's right! Why are you jealous? Hey, since I know you two just love...
I'm listening.
He left for the laboratory this morning. I bet it's to make some new adjustments on his fit. You should have seen Dambe.
Good morning, IOE. Tell me, did Koji come...
Oh, you mean the air show, maybe? We wanted to keep it a surprise.
An air show? In the middle of an invasion?
That's just it. The nations of the Earth have united to reassure people by hosting a...
Why?
On the contrary, he's been training hard. But during his last test flight, according to Koji, those machines are doing reconnaissance and they're getting dangerously close to Tokyo. Try talking to him about it. Another pilot will explain it all better than I...
With their infernal Vegatron, the Vega are firing on all cylinders.
Thanks for the Toria.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for scouting out the...
What's going on, Daisuke?
It's one thing for you to hide that you got invited to an air show.
You don't have to shoulder all of Earth's... So far, my little demonstration... We can't be everywhere, buddy.
What's the meaning of all this secrecy, Father?
Don't talk nonsense, Daisuke. But to win, we have to learn to... It's important to reassure Earth. Prolepolis International... But if those saucers were to... What do you think our priority is, son? What?
The Earth has to be shown that there is an alternative to the tyranny of Blackie and his henchmen. If Koji's demonstration reminds everyone that there's hope.
All right.
Number 21, please report to the start.
Ah, my turn. Hello, Control Tower? Taking off. It's time to show everyone what Earth can do. I'm gonna knock the socks off those VIPs. Let's show them what the TFO is capable of. Saucers! Koji calling the laboratory. The Vega are attacking the air show. Genzo Umon, do you read me? Control Tower, do you read me?
Koji, come back to the laboratory now. Abandon the demonstration.
Are you kidding me? All those people are counting on us. I'm gonna need you here, so make sure you get here fast. Blasted. Those Vega are everywhere. Talk about a demonstration. Well, let's show them what we can do. They're trying to block my path. Welcome to Earth. I thought you were tougher than that. nations of the world wanted a demonstration, they'll get it in spades. I've got to get out of this mess. Look out, reinforcements! The whole region around the airport is at risk. Let's hope Daisuke is quick. Back to the airport. The place is in serious danger. Got you in my sights. I don't like the look of this. Sights. I have to avoid these rays. Daisuke, do you read me? The Vega are everywhere. I think we're going to seriously need Grendizer.
Meanwhile, at the Space Science Laboratory.
Father, Koji needs help. So thousands of passengers and tourists are in danger.
Don't worry. I'm going to help them. Duke, lead. Grendizer, go! Shoot it! Geyser, go! Koji, are you alright?
Everything's fine, but the same can't be said of the airport. This airshow was supposed to reassure Earth, and Blackie turned it against us.
Earth's not through yet, my friend.
I bet that forge is running on fumes, Daisuke. We have to deal with it as soon as possible.
Shoulder boomerang!
Get rid of the central generator, son. The machine should collapse in on itself.
Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Get rid of the central generator, son. The machine should collapse in on itself.
Shoulder boomerang!
Now that the forge is gone, the armies of Vega are sure to dwindle. This can only be good news, sir.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! True punch! Shoulder boomerang! True punch!
See those fires, Daisuke? The Vega started them to corral the survivors.
Don't worry, Professor. We'll take care of it.
True punch! True.
Keep it up, Daisuke.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! True punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Those poor people will finally be able to leave this hellish place.
Unfortunately, it won't be that easy. Our thermal sensors have located other fires. Make sure you put them all out.
True punch! True punch!
Koji almost died up there.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Through punch! Gandalf and Lady Gandalf are obsessed with Vegatron. I'm not leaving any of their harvesters standing.
Remember, Daisuke, you have to target the right collectors when they generate their energy bubble.
Shoulder boomerang!
Through punch!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Through punch!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Good work, Daisuke. The Vega's reserves will eventually run out.
Through punch! Through punch!
Shoulder boomerang!
Through punch! Through punch!
Shoulder boomerang!
Through punch! This lush green world gave me shelter. I'll defend it to the death. Through
Oh no. The Vega have littered the runways with their debris.
Get that rubble out of there as soon as possible. We'll need these runways to evacuate the airport.
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Well done, Daisuke. Looks like you've got the hang of it.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! The Vega just keep coming.
Or they have something to hide from us. Let's take a closer look at those rocks.
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! A Vegatron catalyst?
Use Grendizer's photon sensors to absorb its rays, Daisuke.
True punch! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Naonet Airlines Flight 44,000. The runway is clear again. You can take off.
All in all, we're not doing so bad. Daisuke, my radio's going crazy. Listen to this.
How could such primitive aircraft escape you? Make an example of this place, or I'll make an example of you!
If the enemy's starting to panic, it means that we're making progress, my dear Koji. Let's keep up the good work. Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Mitchell to all units. I have a big bunch of VIPs to evacuate and hurry. We're holed up with the firefighters. Where the heck are you?
Seems like this guy could use a little help. Let's find him.
Isn't this that famous robot with all its lights and steel? The one they call...
The one and only. How can I...
I've got to deliver these big shots to a military base nearby. And there aren't exactly many ways to get there. We've got to put the pedal to the...
Oh no, here they come. I can kiss my career goodbye.
Don't talk nonsense. We'll make it.
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Here comes some more.
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
What? They want more? Didn't they see that I'm with the legendary Grendizer?
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
After this tunnel, we're almost in the clear. See you on the other side. Careful. It feels like a trap. Come on, Grendizer. We're almost there. But the bigwigs still have to get on their little choppers. And unlucky for... If I were a little green man with pointy ears, this is...
I hear you. But you've got nothing to worry about.
You're one heck of a dude.
My radio's jammed with Vega screeching. It must be Blackie. What does he want with us this time?
Strike hard. Take out the Earth's leaders. Execute.
Get ready, Daisuke. Things are hotting up.
Shoulder boomerang. Anti-gravity storm. Shoulder boomerang. Geyser punch.
Watch out, kid. They're asking for it.
Anti-gravity storm. Shoulder boomerang. Shoulder boomerang. Anti-gravity storm. Through punch. Through punch. Shoulder boomerang. Shoulder boomerang. Shoot it. Geyser go.
Koji, are you all right?
Everything's fine, but the same can't be said of the airport. This airshow was supposed to reassure Earth, and Blackie turned it against us.
Earth's not through yet, my friend.
Mitchell to all units. I have a big bunch of VIPs to evacuate and hurry. We're holed up with the firefighters. Where the heck are you?
Seems like this guy could use a little help. Let's find him.
Isn't this that famous robot with all its lights and steel? The one they call Grendizer?
The one and only. How can I help you?
I've got to deliver these big shots to a military base nearby.
and there aren't exactly many ways to get there. We've got to put the pedal to the metal, so follow me, dude. Oh no, here they come. I can kiss my career goodbye.
Don't talk nonsense. We'll make it. Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Blue punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Here comes some more.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
What? They want more? Didn't they see that I'm with a legendary Grendizer?
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch!
After this tunnel, we're almost in the clear. See you on the other side. Careful. It feels like a trap. Come on, Grendizer. We're almost there. But the bigwigs still have to get on their little choppers. And unlucky for us, this place is perfect for an ambush. If I were a little green man with pointy ears, this is exactly where I'd spring the trap. Capiche?
I hear you. But you've got nothing to worry about. I've got your back.
You're one heck of a dude. I knew it.
My radio's jammed with Vega screeching. It must be Blackie. What does he want with us this time?
Strike hard. Take out the Earth's leaders. Execute.
Get ready, Daisuke. Things are hotting up.
Gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Watch out, kid. They're asking for it.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Almost there. I'm shifting them as fast as I can.
Through punch! Shoot in. Geyser, go. Koji, are you alright?
Everything's fine, but the same can't be said of the airport. This airshow was supposed to reassure Earth, and Blackie turned it against us.
Earth's not through yet, my friend.
Koji almost died up there. Mitchell to all units. I have a big bunch of VIPs to evacuate and hurry. We're holed up with the firefighters. Where the heck are you?
Seems like this guy could use a little help. Let's find him.
Isn't this that famous robot with all its lights and steel? The one they call Grendizer?
The one and only. How can I help you?
I've got to deliver these big shots. Oh no, here they come. I can kiss my career goodbye.
Don't talk nonsense. We'll make it.
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Through punch!
Shoulder boomerang!
Geyser punch! Geyser punch!
Here comes some more.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
What? They want more? Didn't they see that I'm with a legendary Grendizer?
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
After this tunnel, we're almost in the clear. See you on the other side. Careful. Feels like a trap. Come on, Grendizer. We're almost there. But the bigwig, if I were a little green man with pointy ears...
I hear you. But you've got nothing to worry about.
You're one heck of a dude.
My radio's jammed with Vega screeching. Must be Blackie. What does he want with us this time?
Strike hard. Take out the Earth's leaders. Execute.
Get ready, Daisuke. Things are hotting up.
Shoulder boomerang!
Watch out, kid. They're asking for it.
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Almost there. I'm shifting them as fast as I can.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
All done, Grin Buddy. Well, that's not the whole story, but I gotta run. You and your little pal beat up those Vega for me, okay?
We've got a problem, boys. The colleagues' observatory is not responding. I'm sending you its location. Please head there now.
You can count on us, Professor. We'll see what's going on over there. We'll think about it, promise.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Vega are hardly discriminating. But why do you think they would attack an observatory?
Just like Father's laboratory. Its instruments could have picked up something important.
Something like what? A saucer beast?
It's quite possible. Let's be careful.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Blue punch! Shoulder boomerang! Blue punch! Anti-gravity storm! Blue punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
We're not out of the woods yet, Professor. According to my scopes, the power to the observatory has been cut off.
In that case, you'll have to turn it back on by making your way to a power station. Follow the pylons, and you'll soon find one.
Something's going on. These Vega will do anything to get in our way.
Shoulder boomerang!
This time we're sure. The Vega has something to hide. It's the plant. Let's get rid of these creeps so we can restore the power.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
find a way to restart that power plant.
The power seems to be back, Father.
Good. Let's see what...
Professor, we were cut off. Professor Uman, are you...
Loud and clear, my dear fellow. What's the matter?
I have some very important information.
Have no fear. I'm passing this information on to Grendizer. We'll take it from there.
A mass gathering of saucers? Could there be a saucer beast among them?
We'll know for sure soon.
See what I see, Daisuke? Those saucers didn't come on their own. Let's teach them some manners.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Through punch!
Look at those things, Daisuke. Say what you like about the Vega.
I'm not sure where you're going.
Come on, if, as the observatory says, a new invasion...
You'd really board one of their saucers?
Think about it. I'd have access to all their communications from here. If I...
Although it's risky, this plan is our best chance of
Agreed. I'll sweep the ground. You monitor the air, Koji.
Count me in, Daisuke. Let's see if these saucers handle themselves as well as the TFO.
All aircraft, regroup immediately with your mothership. Hurry up!
It's Blackie. The Vega are up to no good. I've got to fly more casually. I don't want anyone to spot me. So far, they're not paying any attention to me. But let's not take any chances. I'll hold formation. Just long enough to get closer. There's their mothership. Let's see what it's got inside, literally. Perfect. Now, let's ditch the disguise. Fire the cannons! This is for Daisuke. And this is for ruining my demonstration. Ha! Not so smart now, are you? These saucers are pretty decent. I'll make a full report to the professor. It might come in handy.
Our mothership has been damaged by one of our devices. I won't tolerate any dissension in our ranks. Find that renegade and eliminate him.
like a Vega, fly like a Vega. Real grudge against me. You think they really care about their sources?
Is pointed at that rebel and deploy our saucer beast to their radio telescope. Grendizer won't be able to withstand a duel with it.
It's gonna get ugly. I must warn Daisuke. But first, it's time to bash some saucers. How about that? They're round, ugly, and they're back. You want some more? All right. Take that. Let's see which of us is the best pilot. I thought you were tougher than that. Time to shine. Show them what you can do. The whole Earth is counting on you. That's not good. Looks like they're retreating. Let's take the opportunity to contact Grendizer. Daisuke, Blackie has just sent orders to deploy a saucer beast to the old radio telescope's location. Go, I'll take care of the remaining saucers.
Stay on the alert, Daisuke. You're approaching the radio telescope.
Strange. The place looks abandoned to me. There's not the slightest trace of a saucer beast. Perhaps someone in this house saw it lurking.
I've spent my life watching...
Don't be afraid, Grandpa. I'm...
You don't say. I didn't know...
Actually, I'm not really from...
Really? Then where are you from?
From
another...
Unfortunately, I had no choice. I was forced...
What a sad story. I imagine you miss your planet Terra.
Your words really strike a...
Oh, but I do! Could you take a look at my old satellite?
A monster. To attack an abandoned building. Their thirst for destruction knows no bounds.
Watch out, son. If this saucer beast is waiting for you, it may be smarter than the others.
boomerang!
All right, where are you hiding, accursed machine? Ah, there you are.
I thought so. That saucer beast wanted to trap you in his huge dish.
Don't worry, this monster's going to answer to me. Through punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Watch out for those chains. Let's keep our distance.
Shoulder boomerang!
Through punch! All right, where are you hiding, accursed machine? Ah, there you are.
I thought so. That saucer beast wanted to trap you in his huge dish.
Don't worry, this monster's going to answer to me.
Through punch!
Through punch!
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Watch out for those chains. Let's keep our distance.
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Your time has come, saucer beast. Yeah! Shoulder boomerang. Double. Parket. That creature is history. Now, can we get through to Koji, Father?
I'm here, buddy. And I hope that saucer beast is down, because I'm sick of flying saucers. See you at the laboratory.
Geyser jump. Spazer go. Spazer cross. Shoot out.
Meanwhile, on the dark side of the moon, Gondal ponders aloud.
The Blue Planet.
You're the commander-in-chief of...
Gandalf, our troops await your instructions after... we...
When will you get it through your thick skull, Blackie? It was you who got defeated again, and it will be reported as such.
Our resources are dwindling by the day. We must strike hard and fast.
With all due respect, General, on...
Get out of our sight, Blackie! We must think. And quickly.
A few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
That night, the moon was red as well. But I won't protect the Earth by brooding over things. The tragedy of Fleet must not be repeated here.
Daisuke, this is...
What's going on, Father?
The data collected by the laboratory is definitive.
They did?
Yes, several...
By all the stars. Hikaru had planned to go...
We have to step in as soon as possible.
We won't let it fall. Warn Koji. Duke lead. Grendizer, go! Shoot it! Geyser, go!
Oh no, the whole capsule is under attack.
Besides our friends, we have thousands of people to save. Let's go.
The terrestrial flying object just intercepted this order from the Vega unit. Listen to this, Daisuke.
Deploy our Annihilator squads. I want this city razed to the ground by dogs.
We need to find these thugs as soon as possible. All these buildings are in danger.
It must be those blasted Annihilators. Let's see what they've got planned.
Shoulder boomerang!
Careful, those explode.
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Attacking defenseless civilians like that. Don't the Vega have any honor?
They have no more conscience than the machines they use. We must stop them.
Improving Grendizer is one thing.
Here come those villains again, Daisuke. It's time to teach them some manners.
Anti-gravity storm!
That one has more than one trick up its sleeve, it seems.
Boomerang!
I have a hunch that one last group is hiding somewhere. Let's continue the search, Koji.
Strange.
What's going on, Father?
The Vega have changed their strategy. Their troops are converging on buildings that, as far as I know, have nothing in common.
Let's not wait to find out. Let's stop them. What's this? It looks like the Vega is surrounding this building instead of attacking it.
That doesn't sound like them. Get them away from that building, kid. I'll investigate.
Reinforcements? Let me deal with those. Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
That building is safe now. Move on to the next one, quickly.
Shoulder boomerang!
Geyser punch! Those are the cannons that ravaged Fleet. I don't want them killing people on Earth.
I were one of those scum from Vega, I would have scattered my cannons all over the city. We should check for more of them, Daisuke.
Excellent idea, Koji. Stay safe. That hospital needs your help, kids.
Maybe they saw Banta and Hikaru. Let's go, Daisuke.
I knew it. Here are the last of the Annihilators. Anti-gravity storm!
We're almost done. Come on, Daisuke. The city and our friends are counting on us.
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
It's done. Ebonta and Hikaru have taken refuge in one of these buildings. The roof won't fall in on them.
Good thinking, Daisuke. But let's keep searching. They could be trapped in these streets.
Another cannon. We mustn't let it fire, Daisuke. Our friends are counting on us.
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! They want to turn this city into a smoking ruin.
Don't worry, Daisuke. Tokyo will be alright and we'll find our friends, I promise you.
True punch! True punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Daisuke, the Vega are producing reinforcements to march on Tokyo. Let's not let them get away with it. Remember, Daisuke, the central generator is the weakest point in the whole structure.
Shoulder boomerang! True punch! True punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Remember, Daisuke, the central generator is the weakest point in the whole structure.
Shoot it. Geyser, go.
Oh no, the whole capital is under attack.
Besides our friend. We have thousands of people to save. Let's go.
Through punch!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Punch!
Those are the cannons that ravaged Fleet. I don't want them killing people on Earth.
Through punch!
Anti-gravity storm!
If I were one of those scum from Vega, I would have scattered my cannons all over the city. We should check for more of them, Daisuke.
Excellent idea, Koji. Stay safe.
Boomerang!
Daisuke, the Vega are producing reinforcements to march on Tokyo. Let's not let them get away with it. Remember, Daisuke, the central generator is the weakest point in the whole structure.
Boomerang!
Remember, Daisuke, the central generator is the weakest point in the whole structure.
Shoulder boomerang!
shoot in. Geyser, go!
Oh no, the whole capital is under attack.
Besides our friends, we have thousands of people to save. Let's go.
Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch!
Those are the cannons that ravaged Fleet. I don't want them killing people on Earth.
Through punch!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
If I were one of those scum from Vega, I would have scattered my cannons all over the city. We should check for more of them, Daisuke.
That's strange.
What's going on, Father?
The Vega have changed their strategy. Their troops are converging on buildings that, as far as I know, have nothing in common.
Let's not wait to find out. Let's stop them.
Reinforcements? Let me deal with those.
What's this? It looks like the Vega is surrounding this building instead of attacking it.
That doesn't sound like them. Get them away from that building, kid. I'll investigate. Excellent idea, Coach. Stay safe.
Hand me! Shoulder boomerang! Hand me!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
That building is safe now. Move on to the next one, quickly.
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
The radiation from this harvester is a threat to the entire city. I must destroy it. I must get to those harvesters at just the right time. Let's go.
Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Double Harken! Geyser punch! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! 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 Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Good work, son. The radioactivity levels are already decreasing.
Shoulder boomerang! Through punch!
Another cannon. We mustn't let it fire, Daisuke. Our friends are counting on us.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
They want to turn this city into a smoking ruin.
Don't worry, Daisuke. Tokyo will be alright and we'll find our friend, I promise you.
That base will have to wait. I have to liberate Tokyo first. But then, it's toast.
Looks like the Vega are also interested in that building.
The question is why?
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Shoot it! Geyser, go!
Oh no, the whole capital is under attack.
Besides our friends, we have thousands of people to save. Let's go.
That hospital needs your help, kids.
Maybe they saw Banta and Hikaru. Let's go, Daisuke.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm!
You're Grendizer, aren't you?
That's right, and I need your help. 2 of my friends are missing. A teenage...
I'm sorry, but that doesn't ring a bell. Our service...
I understand. They must be. How can I help you?
Our medicopters are about to fly out to...
That's all I want. All right. You can tell your helicopters to take off. Here's my radio frequency. They can use it whenever they need.
All right, thank you. May the stars watch over you.
Medicopter's calling Grendizer. We're moving toward the harbor.
Roger that, Medicopters. I'll cover you. By the stars! The Vega are going after those choppers!
We're starting our descent to the docks. Stand by.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch!
Grendizer, I have a strange message coming through the airwaves. I'll play it for you.
My orders were clear. Initiate phase 2 immediately.
A second phase? I think there's going to be trouble.
Take off again. There are soldiers waiting for us at the stadium.
Those rascals are trying to block our way. Let's show them, Daisuke.
Anti-gravity storm!
We're descending on the stadium. It's a makeshift hospital. We'll need help.
You got it. Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Shoulder Boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Those are the cannons that ravaged Fleet. I don't want them killing people on Earth. Shoulder Boomerang! Shoulder Boomerang! Shoulder Boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder Boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Medical evacuation successful. We're going back up. How can I ever thank you, Grendizer?
No need. Just get those poor people to safety. That's all that matters. That base will have to wait. I have to liberate Tokyo first. But then, it's toast. Through punch! Shoulder Boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
If I were one of those scum from Vega, I would have scattered my cannons all over the city. We should check for more of them, Daisuke.
Excellent idea, Koji. Stay safe.
Geyser punch!
We're not the only city threatened by the Vega.
Improving Grendizer is one...
Another cannon. We mustn't let it fire, Daisuke. Our friends are counting on us.
Anti-gravity storm! They want to turn this city into a smoking ruin.
Don't worry, Daisuke. Tokyo will be alright and we'll find our friends, I promise you. Looks like their last cannon to me. Let's take it out.
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Nice work, boys. Take a breather. You deserve it.
Not yet, Father. Until we find Bansa and Hikaru, we can't rest.
That's strange.
What's going on, Father?
The Vega have changed their strategy. Their troops are converging on buildings that, as far as I know, have nothing in common.
Let's not wait to find out. Let's stop them. What's this? It looks like the Vega is surrounding this building instead of attacking it.
Reinforcements? Let me deal with those.
That doesn't sound like them. Get them away from that building, kid. I'll investigate.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
That building is safe now. Move on to the next one, quickly.
Mother dreamed of a vast garden in front of the palace. She would have loved this space.
Through punch!
Looks like the Vega are also interested in that building.
The question is why?
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang!
These buildings are all topped with antennas and satellite dishes. Maybe the Vega have a message for us.
A message? Or worse.
If they're trying to transmit something, we can be sure they'll go after the radio tower next door. You should check it out.
You were right, Professor. The Vega are after the radio tower.
Without it, the SOS messages from the survivors and our friends have no chance of being heard.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Blast! They won't let up.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Let's see what this radio tower has to say, Daisuke.
That was close. Thank you very much, Grendizer.
I'm looking for 2 survivors. Bansa Harano and Hikaru Mikiba.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing under those names. But we did pick up a very strange transmission from a Vega craft. Listen to this.
If we can't capture this city, then we'll turn it against Grendizer. Find as many antennas as you can. It's time to test our brain reprogramming.
Did you hear that? The Vega want to mess with our brains.
Don't worry, we won't let them. Thank you for your help.
Thank you, Grendizer. But you might want to cover your ears. Who knows what the Vega want to put in our heads? Grendizer, can you hear me? It's happening again. The Vega have taken over the Tokyo Tower. Our colleagues are in danger.
If the Vega use the tower's instruments to transmit their brain reprogramming, the capital will be finished. We must put a stop to it as soon as we can, boys.
We can't let them brainwash us. Let's go, big brother.
Space Thunder! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Tokyo Tower. It's up to us, Daisuke.
The whole city and our friends are counting on us. We won't let them down.
Shoulder boomerang!
Come on, Daisuke. Let's go.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Be careful, boys. They're coming back.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
biggest and most brutal machines after us.
Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Magnificent! What strength! What courage! To see it so close! This is the best day of my life!
That idiot's gonna get himself killed.
Go Tower. It's up to us, Daisuke.
The whole city and our friends are counting on us. I won't let them down.
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Hand beam! Shoulder boomerang!
Come on, Daisuke. Let's go.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Be careful, boys. They're coming back.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Hand beam! Space thunder!
Watch out, Daisuke. They're sending their biggest and most brutal machines after us.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Screw punch! Shoulder boomerang! Screw punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Magnificent! What strength! What...
Don't stay in the tower, citizen. The Vega may come back.
But it talks? You talk?
Of course I talk.
But then you can't be a...
You do. Why's that?
It's quite simple.
What about Grendizer? Is that good enough?
Too complicated. Not catchy enough. No. How...
If you want to write about mechas someday, you really...
All right. One more sketch and I'll...
No choice. Let's go, Daisuke.
Koji, wait! Spazer go. Spazer cross. Shoot out.
I've lost sight of it. How could such a massive monster escape me?
Watch your six, Koji. That thing could pop up at any moment and suck us in. I've got a visual on the saucer beast again.
I'm heading your way. Let's chase it.
Patience, my friend. We can't attack it now. That would mean certain death for all the hostages. Ah! What a tragedy. Will Tokyo ever recover from such a barbaric attack?
Don't worry. The Earth is resilient. Look, There are already cranes being deployed around the city. Let's help them out by pulverizing those concrete blocks. The streets will be cleared faster.
Spin drill!
Let's go, buddy. We have to get our friends out of the clutches of this monster. You're taking a very dangerous shortcut, Daisuke.
If we want to save our companions, every second counts. I won't allow anything to happen to them.
All this destruction. It's a good thing that this area has been evacuated.
End saucer! The saucer beast has stopped. What can we do, Father?
There's only one way to try and save the hostages.
Professor, the air is getting thin in that saucer. We have to do something right now.
No, I refuse to let you. It's much too dangerous.
Father, we don't have any time to lose. We have to attempt the impossible.
Then Koji has to get inside that monster to save as many hostages as possible.
Got it, Professor. Come on, Ugly. Come and get me.
Saucer!
I'm in. I'm in.
Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin drill! Spin saucer!
Oxygen is running low, and that belly will crush us in a few moments.
Hurry, please. Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin drill! Spin drill!
I've got it. I found the hostages. Kakara's among them, and Banta too. I'll get them all on this bus. Get ready, Daisuke.
They're going to have to cut it very close. Good luck.
Spin drill! Spin drill! Spin drill! Spin saucer! Koji, your turn!
Going in.
The hostages are safe. And now, you're going to pay.
Meanwhile, on the dark side of the moon, Blackie is brooding.
I must eliminate Prince Duke, who is thwarting our plans to...
Blackie, our scanners have reported an unknown aircraft in our shipping lane. Some of our forces have already been...
I take it you both recognize the symbol on its hull?
Yes. That is the insignia of the soldiers from this division are the most dangerous I know. They fear nothing.
We'd better be ready for them then.
It's good to see you again, Blackie.
Greetings, Captain Gorman. Have you come along?
From the Vega Nebula.
What is all this?
No, I'm here to assess the potential of your force.
I don't see how that's any of your...
You should watch what you say. But you don't need to worry about any of that anymore.
I don't take orders from you, Gorman.
The Royal Guard is under the direct orders of King Vega. We must obey...
Very good. I will obey.
Put our saucer beasts on high alert, and don't disturb me.
We should do the same.
My premonition...
A few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
What if my dream was a What if some terrible fiend, but all I want is peace?
Daisuke! Daisuke!
In the sky?
Nothing. At school,
You're right. At this time of year,
Hikaru told me this.
it's normal to be You look worried, Hikaru. Is everything okay?
I think so, Daisuke.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure that brighter memories will...
I envy your carefree attitude. Lately, I've been worrying about one thing after another. The rant...
Cylindrical, you say?
Yes, that's his latest obsession. It must have been something else, that's for sure.
Your father has many faults, but he's pretty sharp. I've seen him shoot a gun more than a few times, you know. But I'll have...
Whatever you say. But don't encourage him and his crazy ideas.
The UFOs are back, Daisuke! There was
The president of space.
a big cylindrical spaceship. It had a strange emblem on it, which I couldn't understand the meaning of. A kind of four-pointed star in a circle.
It's the emblem of the Royal Guard. So King Vega mobilized it to kill me. And they'll kill thousands of men to get at me. I must warn... Koji, I must get to the laboratory urgently. I'm counting on you to cover my back. Nobody must notice my absence.
Okay, but why don't you...
Because these saucers are very special, Koji.
Daisuke, if anything happens to you, I won't forgive...
Koji, we can't take that risk. If anything happens to me, it will be up to... I must go to the laboratory to confirm whether my fears are right. Don't attempt to follow me. Reassure me, Akira. Did the laboratory...
Not that I know of, Daisuke. Maybe this ship is camouflaged. We did pick up a few dots on the radar near the shoreline, but nothing else. On the other hand, I have indeed intercepted an abnormal number of Vega transmissions. Unfortunately, they're all encrypted, and even our supercomputer can't interpret them.
What are these...
A change of strategy, perhaps?
Maybe. But what...
I have one last idea.
Father, King...
Daisuke, wait. The Roy...
I can't let the Earth down.
My son, the Vega are If after all our...
It's a risk that I'm willing to take. Duke, Fleed! Grendizer, go! So this is the famous ship Dambe was talking about.
Ooh, and it's huge. Daisuke, our only chance is to destroy it from the inside.
I think you're right. Grendizer, go!
There must be a way to get into the guts of that thing. Watch out for those blades, son. They'll cut the spacer in half.
Here, let's try this vent. That's not good. They've activated their defense lasers. Spin drill! I need to inflict maximum damage on this ship. Let's get rid of those support pillars.
It will make the perfect target. You know what you have to do, Daisuke.
Spin saucer! Spin drill! Spin drill! Wow, this ship is a maze. Spin saucer! Blast. This structure is even bigger than I thought. Saucer! Spin drill! Spin drill! So this is where they stash all their squadrons. Let's destroy them before they take off. Spin saucer! I won't let your accursed legions land. Not this time. Onward, Grendizer. Spin saucer! Spin drill! Those Vega pilots don't let up. Saucer! Spin drill! Spin! Those rays worry me. More lasers. The slightest piloting error now would be fatal. Spin saucer! Spin drills! So this is where they stash all their squadrons. Let's destroy them before they take off. Drill! Spin drill! Melt shower!
Well done, Daisuke. But according to our radar, a device escaped from the flagship before it was destroyed.
Give me its position, Father. I'll take care of it at once. Grendizer, power up! Shoot it! Geyser, go! You... I recognize you, you monster. You'll pay. For Fleed. For my family.
Greetings, my dear prince.
Who on earth are you? King.
No. My name is Gorman, Your Highness. Captain Gorman of the Royal Guard. If that
Who do you think you are, Gorman?
The assessment that our master asked for must be honest, Blackie. Since your pathetic strategy is to invade the Earth once... After all, our prince deserves a good fight.
You think you're so superior?
That's for the prince to decide.
How dare you reveal my plans to Fleet? I'll have your head for this.
You're too much of a coward. But let's see how good your minions are.
What did I miss?
Koji, I told you not to come here.
We'll need his help to defeat Gorman. That demon left his radio channel open, like he's challenging us.
A chatty Vega. Let's give him something to talk about.
Between Captain Gorman and his superiors, we've got our hands full, Daisuke. We'll be back to deprive the Vega of this space later.
Shoulder boomerang! Boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch!
Gorman's arrival hasn't done anything to stop the Vega going after the region's Vegatron. Let's destroy that harvester as quickly as possible, Daisuke. Don't forget, my son. You must aim at the collectors at just the right time. I'm counting on you.
Shoulder boomerang! 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 Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch!
Here's some Vegatron the Vega troops won't get their mitts on. Let's move on.
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Daisuke, that cannon is pointed at the shoreline. It may well wipe out all its cities.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, so you decided to improve the armor of our destructor cannons beforehand. Clever. Maybe you're officer material after all.
Don't you dare comment on what I do or do not do, Gorman!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
And great Colonel Blackie. Only 2 more to go.
They don't half talk. Why don't they fight each other too while they're at it? That would make things easier.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Another cannon. I must destroy it at all costs before it reduces the shore to dust.
I'm afraid your troops aren't up to the task, Blackie. I'll speak to King Vega about it.
Face thunder! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Double Harken! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity...
Good work, brother. But let's hurry. There's still one more cannon.
Through punch!
Those skyscrapers are in danger. There are thousands of people inside.
Ah, the perfect targets for the maximum number of victims. That's just like you, Blackie.
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch!
That lone fighter? It's great.
How about another try, Blackie? Their hospital, perhaps?
Let's go, Daisuke. They need us.
Shoulder boomerang!
Look, Daisuke. Blackie's troops have deprived this generator of all its energy.
Trivial technique, but an effective one. Without your miserable electricity, you're sick and wounded, and your young and old are in serious danger, aren't they?
Anti-gravity storm! Space thunder!
That forge is producing units. But who will they serve? The Royal Guard or our usual enemy?
Let's not wait to find out, Father. I must go after this central generator. I must go after this central generator. I must go after this central generator.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
This Royal Guard's no joke.
Shoulder boomerang! 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 Blue punch!
That's the last of that awful factory. Good work, my boy. Try to juice up that generator with your photon sensors, Daisuke. You should have anticipated Grendizer's adaptability, Blackie. I hope for your sake you made up for your dire error by attacking some other generators.
What in blazes? What do you take me for? I've crushed dozens of planets under my heel.
But the Earth will not be among them. I swear it.
Heroic fools have always amused me.
A new generator. Quickly, Koji. Hospitals, schools, everyone is counting on us. Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
So, my dear Blackie, are you satisfied with the performance of your troops?
Our units certainly deserve to be improved. But it wouldn't make sense for a maggot like you to be the one to beat Grendizer.
We'll soon see about that. There. That's the last generator, son.
Shoulder boomerang! It's done. But we must stop the Royal Guard at all costs. Shoulder boomerang!
Let's see how good your men are, Blackie. Grendizer is approaching the last cannon.
Move it, you heaps of scrap! Vega expects more from you!
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity
look of that. Come on, Daisuke, let's go. Looks like that ferry needs some help, Daisuke.
Shoulder boomerang! Through punch!
Grendizer! Your timing is perfect. The authorities have commandeered every boat in the area to evacuate the shore cities, but the Vega have scattered our...
Let's not take any unnecessary...
You can count on us. Good luck!
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch!
I will protect the Earth, and its lakes and rivers.
Shoulder boomerang!
Holy cow! The Vega knocked down those rocks. That boat's trapped. Let's get it free.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
The shore is open to the Vega attack. We have to help them.
Throw me those nets!
Your fishing will have to wait, gentlemen.
All the more reason.
Come on, be reasonable.
Sorry, Grendizer. We're not leaving.
In that case, I'll save you some time. I'll lead the fish to you.
I see a school of fish near that wreck. That should do the trick.
Anti-gravity storm!
We've got just the right amount of fish. Thank you, Grendizer.
Soldiers, let's give them a hand.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Our fleet is definitely in your debt, Grendizer.
You're welcome.
Yes, consider it done.
Help, Grendizer! Our engines are fried! Without...
I'm on it. Don't move.
I thought we were gonna end up swimming.
You're welcome.
You got it! Come on, fire up those engines!
Grendizer! We're lost!
Do you see that ferry? Get to...
Got it!
Come on, let's get those parts back to the boat.
This is all I could find.
Don't worry, Grendizer. That's it. We're off. Head for the ferry.
Shoot it. Go.
Good heavens. These people are in danger. Let's go, Daisuke.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch!
Excellent work, boys. Now we need to inform Professor Himeno of the situation.
Professor Himeno, are you there?
Yes. Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. I'm a friend of Professor
I didn't know that the professor had friends. Unless you count science and the stars, of course. Are you one of the scientists from the Space Science Laboratory?
Not exactly. But you might say that the professor and I are part of the same family.
So he must have passed on all his genius to you then. What do you...
Unfortunately, my knowledge...
Thank you for your offer, Mr. Uman. Well, the plant is located at the very north of the shore region. Follow me. The tunnel is blocked. We'll have to take another way. There's an ambush ahead.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Get a move on, boys. The plant is in danger. This time, you've got it right, Blackie. What sweet irony. It seems that you're destined for a radioactive end after all, my dear prince.
I'm not done yet, Gorman.
Again, those Vega never give up.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Stay on your guard. Vega approaching your position.
Anti-gravity storm!
Do you see this debris, Daisuke? You know what you have to do.
Through punch!
Tell me, young man, How long have you known Professor Uman?
Not long enough, actually. But I admire him. His genius deserves to be used on the stars, not this war. Reinforcements? Let me deal with those.
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Darn it. These rocks are sure to block our way.
They're coming back. Let's protect that car, Koji.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
I have to clear the way for the professor.
Through punch!
Look out! Here comes some more!
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Here we are. Join me, young man. I'm going to need your help. According to what my staff You see those big cylinders? Those are cooling. It's a delicate process. If the towers were to receive even the slightest shock from the outside...
All right. Let's get to...
All the pawns are in position. Your pitiful saboteur commando has been doing things by halves, Blackie. Let's see if your assault troops do any better.
Let's not give them the pleasure. Forward, Daisuke.
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Protect the plant. We're almost there.
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Show Captain Gorman what we can do, you laggards! This is your last chance!
Punch!
Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Hand beam!
And another failure. I should have guessed as much.
That's it! Our cooling system is back up and running. Thank you for your help, young man. Please give my best to Professor Uman.
Fate has dealt you another crushing defeat, Blackie.
I've had enough of your whining, Gorman. Send our aerial saucer beast out now!
You see what I see, Daisuke? I must intercept him.
No, it's too dangerous.
I can't just sit here and do nothing.
All right then, but promise me you'll be...
You can count on me, big brother. I have to get rid of this monster, but if I'm gonna have any chance against it, I have to destroy those saucers first.
Koji, come back! Be reasonable. You know very well that you're no match for a saucer beast.
I can't let Daisuke fight alone. If these two machines turned on him, he wouldn't have a chance. I have to find that thing. Get out of my sight, you stupid flying saucers! Don't have time for small fry. Get out of the way. Pulling out all the stops, I swear. You won't escape me. Come back here. What? You haven't had enough? When will they get the message? Earth will never give in to their threats. Know a bit about fisticuffs here. It's the hour of truth. No matter how big and ugly you are, a great big saucer isn't going to scare me. Monster won't take no for an answer. Hold on, Koji. It might be a small saucer for Earth, but it's a giant beatdown for mankind. Monster won't take no for an answer. Woohoo! Got it! Hold on, Koji. It might be a small saucer for Earth, but it's a giant beatdown for mankind. Daisuke, Genzo, did you see that? That's all we needed. Now the other one is getting involved.
Come here, my little yellow saucer. We have much to do. So, where is Grendizer's hideout? You must have allies. I know they're close. Tell me where they're hiding.
There's no point in making threats. I won't say anything. I'm not afraid to die.
You're bluffing. Everyone is afraid of oblivion. Tell me everything I need to know. This is your last chance.
Keep talking. You're not intimidating me. You know I won't say anything, so just crush me now and get it over with.
Daisuke, that brute took Koji. Go!
I won't let anything happen to him.
Tell me why. Why is a simple Earthling protecting the Prince of Space?
Because we're a team. Because we're both fighting in the name of peace.
Enough talk, my prince. Get ready to meet your doom. Hey, these shuttles have gone mad. It's Prince Lee they should be attacking.
Gorman, nobody humiliates me, I'll have you know.
You miserable low-down wretch.
You dare to betray me? If you beat Grendizer, I'd be considered incompetent, then demoted. That's why I shall be the one responsible for your downfall. Seems that Prince Duke has found a flaw in your armor. What a pity.
Hold on, Koji. I'm coming.
Don't worry about me, big brother. Give him a good beating.
Tell me why. Why is a simple Earthling protecting the Prince of Space?
Because we're a team. Because we're both fighting in the name of peace.
Enough talk, my prince. Get ready to meet your doom. Hey, these shuttles have gone mad. It's Prince Lee they should be attacking.
Gorman, nobody humiliates me, I'll have you know.
You miserable low-down wretch. You dare to betray me?
If you beat Grendizer, I'd be considered incompetent, then demoted. That's why I shall be the one responsible for your downfall. Seems that Prince Duke has found a flaw in your armor. What a pity.
The boomerang!
Geyser punch! Hand me! Hold on, Koji. I'm coming.
Don't worry about me, big brother. Give him a good beating.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Yeah.
They say that wolves don't attack each other. Well, they're wrong. But what does it matter? I have decided to be your judge and executioner.
Shoulder boomerang! Through punch! Yeah. Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
I'll kill you.
Space Thunder!
Koji, Daisuke, can you hear me? What happened?
The wolves ended up turning on each other, Father. Grendizer did the rest.
I see. At the Feast of Friendship, everyone eats their fill. But at the Feast of the Wolves, there's no dessert.
Well said, Professor. Speaking of feasting, isn't it time to celebrate our victory, Daisuke?
Good idea, kid. But first, just let me admire Earth, the planet I love so much.
If they thought that I would leave a mere captain to reap all the glory...
What happened, Blackie?
Yes, he was beaten to a pulp.
So even the...
General Gandalf, I swear to you that
I advise...
I swear it.
Swear it to our master!
Transmit this... Yes, King.
What is thy bidding?
The armies of Vega fear nothing until we have defeated Prince Duke and Gret. Otherwise, I'll come and take care of them myself!
We've beaten back these monsters. At least for a while. But as long as I live, King Vega's minions won't rest. I know it. In my heart. Our planet is still threatened. I don't care. I'll defend the planet that gave me shelter. Forever.
On the radio?
The professor and I have